Hello. Hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I had to think for a moment. God. I'm a little bit tired. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Darius. Hi Combat. Congrats on being first, Combat. It is not Tuesday. It is Saturday. I know what day it is, okay? I know what day it is. I'm just a little bit tired because I only slept for I slept for 5.5 hours. It's fine. It's fine, really. No, I was very busy yesterday. I mean today, I guess as well a little bit. I don't know. Was I? Not really. But yeah, yesterday I did quite a few things. My mom came over. We had to do taxes. Imagine. Um, so I had to do that, and then I had to do like my YouTube thumbnails and stuff like that, the standard things that I always do. Then I did some video editing, and it's my off day. Yesterday was my off day, by the way. Classic off day things that you do, right? Just editing for 3 hours and um, doing taxes and stuff like that. The standard off day things that you definitely do when not working. Um, but yeah, I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. We'll be playing more Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm very much looking forward to it. Um, we should be entering Altabury Heights, which is like the mountainous region of the game, I think, and it's supposed to be cold. So we went from like a hot climate to a cold climate. Um, Let me actually go here. There we are.
All right then.
So we went from
Where to?
from Edria here, which is a nice warm climate, to now Altabury Heights here, which is very mountainous, as you can see. With one lofty range that is snowbound and perilous year-round. Lovely, right? We love perilous mountains. So we've got our quest. We are like near Altabury Heights. I stopped right before the city. So we're still searching for relics. We need to get an elite archetype to rank 20, which shouldn't take too long, I think, maybe. I have a quest for Barden, and then of course our main quest to save the prince from Death's curse. Now the interesting thing to me is that the main quest, this one, is a lower rank than Moore's quest right now. Now I know that this says the end as well, so this is the last of Moore's tasks. But it's surprising to me that the main quest is lower rank than that, you know? Does that mean we're very close to finishing it? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Anyway. Oh, I'm touching the wrong thing. What do I do? I don't actually remember. What are my stats at here? So I can increase my imagination. All of them are over 4. I can go take a bath as well. It's crazy to me that all of these are imagination. Should I just talk to one of them? Hi Lumu, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let me go talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Oh god, I don't know. I think I want to take a bath, really. I think I'd prefer taking a bath over talking to my to my party members. Who wants to talk? Ugh, gross. Oh god, which ones are they? So Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts, Niflheim Plunge, Hell's Boiling Bath Bombs. So that's endurance, strength, and magic. I think I'll take the Niflheim Plunge then. Let's increase our magic a little. A clean, refreshing scent envelops me. The bath water is as pure as a mountain spring. Ah, oh, beautiful. You're good. Trying to decide what to eat today while writing a recap for D&D. Ooh. When was D&D? Did you have a good time?
'Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Well, thanks for the lying tip there.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Okay, so we have one more chance to do something. We can increase a stat. Which one though? Like imagination, tolerance, eloquence, they're kind of similar. I think I'll go with imagination though.
Actually, I'm very...
It was a couple weeks ago and you have a session today, so you're recapping for people who missed it. Fair. That's a good way to do it. Let's meditate.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Well then. That is quite the sight.
Just look at it.
Fanta, hello. Boing boing to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Wow, those bridges are huge. An area defined by its numerous valleys, the bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. It's tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. And that is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Oh,
All
it
right.
gets so wide.
hey.
Something wrong, Nuris? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Oh, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nuris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Are you now? Okay. Shall we make a quick departure, so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Well, thank you. I'll take it with me.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom.
We
of
finally
Laconia.
made it.
The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, the hour of reckoning. It's -5 degrees. Oh, too cold.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Interesting.
We're here at last.
Floating rock. Big floating rock. Very important. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, rather. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen.
What?
Why are you surprised?
I mean, surprised because you just admitted to planning to eradicate her village, I would imagine, Luis. Just like, yeah, we would have just destroyed everything you know and love. No biggie.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong, but there's kind of a difference between, you know, sacrificing your life for your people and everyone else, like you sacrificing everyone else for your own gain. There's a big difference there, you know? Like there's the whole thing of the needs of the many or whatever, right? Where the whole island counts on one person to sacrifice themselves, while Luis would sacrifice an entire island for himself. That is a difference, a very big difference.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
I'm really glad we gave him a fake.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
True, Basilio. True. Like, why do you care about the pagans' relics if they're fake anyway, right? Why would you care?
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Nice.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course.
Yeah, and be sure to also take like a seat in like a VIP area where no one else is around. That would be very nice as well. And keep your eyes peeled on the performance at all times so that, you know, you're not aware of a possible assassination attempt that might occur during that performance. Don't worry about that, okay? Just focus on the performance.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Yeah, about that.
Understood.
I mean, I guess, are we doing that? I mean, I guess if we're going to assassinate him anyway, that is our goal. Our goal wasn't the throne in the end, right? Like, it was a means to an end. It does feel a bit weird to withdraw, though. Samit, hello. Welcome.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be very, very interesting. But yeah, last time I ended
It seems the land's
because I assumed doing this would get me stuck in a bunch of cutscenes, and I was right. So I'm really glad I made that decision last time.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's an asshole and a narcissist.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
At least now Yufa is thoroughly on board on assassination as well, so with the assassination. Because, you know, at first she was like, ooh, killing a guy though. And now she heard him talk and be like, yeah, we would have destroyed your entire village. And she's like, okay, I'm on board. Let's do this.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here. It's called... I mean, we can just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean that the Mustari don't have any presence in the city.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Interesting. So the church just completely took over.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Oh, malevolent pagan. Those pagans, so malevolent.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Alright. Now, do we actually get to move around? No. Not yet. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before you freeze, though? Well, maybe you should be wearing more appropriate clothing, Gallica, you know, since it's so cold. You're not even wearing any leg wear. Wait, is that the palace up there? The king's head? It's hard to tell. I think so. Okay, but we do get to move, so maybe me being afraid of cutscene hell wasn't actually that necessary.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Let me save. Over this. Let's look around.
Alright then.
I'm guessing we can't go everywhere just yet.
There's nothing.
Yeah, let's try to stay on route. Okay. We can't just stray from our path right now. There is the recruitment center. Can we go in yet? We can. Bounties would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled a bit. Okay. Fine. No bounties yet either. I guess follow the main quest. Not allowed to do anything else.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
No sidetracking. Not yet.
Right.
Do.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Oh, we can look at the hedge.
You there?
I want to see the King's Rock.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed. But we get 10,000 magla though.
Yep.
Beautiful. Dia Franco Street. So this is where the inn should be.
How grand.
Actually, let me look at the stores here. Have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But all well and good, I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seeds are more of your style. Ooh, they're 5,000 bucks. I will get one.
Do? My sins.
You're pretty good.
How grand.
Hello there.
Butcher, what have you got for me? Monster bone. And brocaded koi. Ooh, these are expensive. Let me get 3 of them.
All right then.
How grand.
Oi!
Some water. I already have all this stuff. Oh wait, the inn is over there.
All right then.
Never mind, it's not up here.
How grand.
Why did I even go up here?
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Oi!
Well, it looks like a nice inn actually.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
Wait, a band of youths with a.
with a knight and a huge chief.
Oh wait, I didn't expect voice acting from this guy.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes, that is us.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
What about the reputation of the church, you know? Like, we did a good thing. We got a criminal to confess.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she did.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Yeah, would he truly deny his own priestess?
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Wait, like her mom?
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, they've got
Ooh.
food and booze here
too. And it's so much cooler. Between fewer bucks. Perfect.
This is a nice hotel. Like, what the heck? This is so nice. If I got to stay in a place like this, jeez. There's even a bar? Like a full bar, not a mini bar or anything? So fancy.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Even a bath? What the heck?
Bathe?
I mean, a hot
You'd be
spring
mad
replica
to
is
hope a hot
very
spring
nice.
replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's
Yufa is not... Yeah, she doesn't understand. I get it.
So we seek to assassinate
She's like,
Luis.
what's the problem?
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
I do love Yufa. Wait, should we really have the lance right there? That seems a little bit... I don't know. Shouldn't we keep it more hidden? Since we did give a fake to Luis and all? Like, what if anyone finds out that we still have the original lance? That they'll... I don't know. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it?
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Right.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
True, yep.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Right. I guess you're correct in that. I mean, attack from a distance then, right?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
I mean... That's great and all, but... I mean, if anything goes wrong, then he has the lance, right? And we specifically wanted him to not have the lance. That's why we gave him a replica.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh. Oh, okay, then it's not too bad.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
So wait, she like forces it towards him, pierces him through, and then recalls it again? I mean, I guess that could work, right?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I see. I mean, it's not a bad plan. He might not suspect an attack from above either, especially not from the front. I don't know. It's not a bad plan. It might still go wrong, but it will. I mean, I say that it will probably go wrong knowing this game, but you know, it's a plan.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yep.
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Okay, one shot, one opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
To seize everything we've ever wanted. I'm sure it will be fine, right? We won't... Wait, didn't they say last time with the assassination at the start of the game that it was their only shot at it as well? Blow the theater up? True, we could just destroy everything. At least then we're certain. But, I mean, that would also sacrifice a bunch of innocent people. I think we don't want that.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Who's actually going to do the throwing? Yeah, us. I mean, obviously us.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Wow. I mean, thanks, I guess?
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yeah, chat, will you? I mean, the options are yes and yes, so... I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Alright.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yeah, we've got this. So it's you found us on the chandelier, throwing the spear, the lance at Luis. Heist may cause a distraction, and then Stroll and Hulkenberg are securing the exit route. I mean, it sounds like a good plan, not gonna lie. I still think it's gonna go horribly wrong, but it's a good plan.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I'll try not to get sick. Beb. Yes.
Good night.
There's the Magnus brothers.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Oh, Fidelio's got some suspicions here. I mean, he had for a while.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luke.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Basilio's having a lot of second thoughts here. I like him a lot. Fidelio is just like, no. Bad. We stand Lord Louis.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, they're gonna get very messy, I'm sure. So very messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Oh?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches
Who was he
on,
talking
and
to?
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who was the cloaked person?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
I am so curious what's going to happen.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
Yay!
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Louis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Louis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Isn't that... I feel like that's a bit too specific.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Of course Forden would say it's the most glorious relic ever.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So I do wonder what's going to happen, because are we actually going to drop out?
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yeah, Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Vorden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Alright, it's the afternoon.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
4 degrees is a bit nippy. It is, but at least it's better than in the evening where it was -5. That's quite a bit worse.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Okay, so we do it during her solo.
As for
Sounds
us,
good.
it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yes, surely this is the final mission. Yep. 100%. There's definitely not going to be anything else happening after this. Yep.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
No.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I really doubt it's the last mission, Stroll. I really doubt it. Sincerely. This is definitely not going to go as planned.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Yufa is summoner, and I am cleric. I think that should be fine. Like, I can heal her if needed, or heal us, really. I think it's fine.
All right then.
Wait, I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday, but there's discounts now.
All right then.
Oh, damn it.
How grand. How grand.
Of course. I should have checked for discounts on the calendar. Let me actually look. Big Bargain Day, Saints Day Eve, and then Saints Day.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Well, up to the Opera House. Oh, there's the Caradrius, of course. It's very busy.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Right. Oh, it's here. This here's the service entrance. Yuna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
just
all
a
good.
second. Oh.
What
I will
now?
save. I assume it would autosave, but just making sure.
Well now.
At last.
You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before you set out. I'm ready to go.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Stealth mission, maybe? Do we actually have to sneak?
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's do all our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Begin Operation Murder. Exactly.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Eunice finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Yuna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Alright.
First,
Sounds good. Wait, can I like open any of these doors? Appears to be locked. Appears to be locked. I'm in the middle of something. Just try to open every single door. I mean, they're here. Obviously, I have to try to open them, right?
Why is this happening?
I mean, loot goblins, of course. Okay, there's no doors here. We can't enter that side.
Why is this happening? Look,
Use the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
hey,
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Oh my god, of course. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. Well, I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He's just casually strolling as well. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. You might also ask the patrons about the key.
then
Okay. Try to find the key.
oh, but which
I'm starving, should have brought something to eat. Fair.
Speaking of
Food would be nice. I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brilhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. True. That is true.
Oh my.
Heard from that roguish crier, did you really go out of your way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Yeah, sure.
Say,
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. The monk army? I'd be scared of an army of monks. Perhaps it's because Lord Louis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Yeah, definitely. Definitely it would. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
why is this happening?
Oh, a string of some sort.
honestly,
Perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
We just found a piece of string. Very important. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. Professor Julian? Wait, who is Professor Julian? Should I know them?
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play is going to start soon. Is something the matter? The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Knock knock.
What?
My precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in a hallway. Oh my god. It's fetch quests. Lord Milo is participating in Saint's Day this year. I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are tight that cannot be stopped. What's this? A small gold tooth. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrained from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. Rude. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, actually, I wouldn't. Ah, found the necklace.
What if?
Cool. Okay, so necklace.
What?
Say.
I found it.
This is it.
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. Okay. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Okay, I found a gold tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Oh, thanks. Take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? I found it. Nice.
Is this perhaps? Yay! We've done it!
Okay, but what is the script for then? More side quests? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess no surprise. Got lots to do. You're that elder candidate. Masago's monk army is guarding the opera house. So don't go getting any funny ideas.
What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break now of all times. Oh, I found a string.
I'm sure of it.
Here you go.
Close your eye.
I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Ooh, we got cake. I mean, honestly, cake is a pretty good reward.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Theater script, you got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give, but take this. Thank you. So, what can I do with the cake? Surely someone wants cake? Wait, did someone want cake? Did you want cake? Oh yeah, you were starving, right?
How am I?
Is this one of Altabury's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. An unopened love letter.
What would you like to do?
What do I do with that? Oh, this guy?
What if...
He lost his letter. Here you go.
Really helped me out of a jam.
It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
I'm not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful for you returned it, so please take this as thanks. What's that?
It's okay.
Ridiculous. What now?
Wait. While in the front row increases attack. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not useful for me right now, though. Oh well, I got all the side quests complete. I can't save. We just go.
Yay!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Strong? The lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Nice. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, chat.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Yeah, you've got this, chat, I believe. Lumen! Hello.
The future is uncertain.
I hope you're doing well. We're on an assassination quest. What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We're already fixing the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Oh, I suppose that's my cue. Wait, Batland, what are you planning? Is he helping us? Maybe? I don't know. Lumen... Oh, wait, why did I say Lumen excitedly again? Sorry. Sorry. How am I? Hello. Yes, I am good. I mean, I get to be excited again, right? Just seeing your name. I guess. Sure. No, I'm good. I am a little bit tired. But overall, doing quite well. And now at long last we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while and then start the actual dedication. Juna said to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If you get into any fights, they'll target you first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her
Let's
chat.
go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Right, okay, so they'll try to murder me. Or murder Yufa, rather, not me.
No way!
I am not king yet, Sparky, now. How are you doing? Thank you for the 7-day streak. 7 stream streak, rather.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
No! Okay. Great. Let's see.
This is the path. I can do this.
Summon. The Eagle Lion.
It is your turn! The enemy still stands.
Slacker? What do you mean slacker? I'm doing my best here.
Still here?
Here I go! Come forth now!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I mean, I only play the game during the weekend.
Stay sharp! Hey, great job! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
There we are.
We can...
What now?
Dogo's dealt with. Oh, hi, guards.
Who's there?
Someone back here. You. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
Watch out!
I mean, would I surrender?
Come forth, royal soul!
I don't know.
Burn! Their weakness! Here I go!
I don't know if I would.
Let it go! Yufa hit their weakness!
By the power! Fire!
This can't be.
I can do this. Come forth now. This is the end.
Keep it up!
I shall seize my chance.
Whoopsie.
Take this. Come at me.
Yufa's guard is down!
This can't be. It's too early to go to his side. Close your head.
Yufa hit their weakness!
Get burned.
If to him I return.
Yay, we've done it.
Yay, we've done it. We've murdered some people. Hooray.
I love it! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Okay, there's more doggos over there.
Great find. Keep it.
And there's guards over there. I'm just gonna go here.
We attack as
It's
one.
over. Let's give it all we got. I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn.
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain. Fire!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Here I go. Let it be the end.
Yufa!
We're counting on you, Yufa. I won't hold
Burn in righteous fire.
We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Now safely. Stay alert. What?
Oh, but there's treasure. Wait. Oh yeah, there's treasure down there. Does it just lead to the same thing? I guess so.
nice.
I love it.
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbites.
No. Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Excellent.
Gotcha.
We shall fight well.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. Let it burn. Yuba hit their weakness.
Burn.
The whole souls of kings, give me strength. We will remain. I'm capable too.
Could you not? That is incredibly rude.
Let's go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Poor Yufa.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
She gets bullied so much.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, hi.
What do you
There's
think you're
treasure over there.
I want to say,
Seems there's no choice but to fight. Yeah, because we want the treasure.
Come forth.
It's
royal
very
soul.
important. Oh shit.
disgrace the sanctest way.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Expose your sin.
I messed it up.
Their
I shall
weakness.
seize my chance.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ow.
Take this. I won't lose.
Yuba's guard is down.
Summoner.
Okay. Summon the Goblin King.
It is your turn.
Get him.
That one looked like it hurt.
You disgrace the
Going,
sanctest
Yuba.
way.
That didn't do much damage.
Close your eyes.
Weakness.
It's too
Take
late
my
to
first
come to
power.
this side.
Let it reach the end.
I was hoping that would do more damage.
You better be sure. Forward.
Bonk.
Insolent heathens! Kneel before him.
Ow.
Yuba's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
And then we just lose?
Oh,
I could have 100% won that, even without Yufa.
do not forsake.
I could have won that.
Hey, you found something.
What do you think?
I want.
Okay, well... I will be able to start off a bit better now.
Their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let it
Burn.
Yuba hit their
You
weakness.
disgrace the sanctest way.
Burn.
This can't be. It's too early
Take
to
my
go to
first
this
power.
side.
This is the end.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
Oh. Then we move forward. Bonk.
Their weakness.
Expose your
That's your
sin.
opening,
Souls
Captain.
of kings, give me strength.
Bonk.
It is over.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Okay.
We just bonk him.
Even my. I'll take the
Okay,
rear.
you
Summoner.
don't do much damage with bonking.
Not this. Closing in on the enemy. Here I go.
Do another Goblin King. Miss, never mind.
Come on, focus.
Come at me.
Their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess.
Okay, so summon the Goblin King
Come
again.
forth now.
You missed.
Come on.
Seize my chance.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't summon the Goblin King. The Goblin King does not do very well.
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness.
It's too early
That's
to
your
go to
opening,
this
Captain.
side.
No, not.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Yuba hit their weakness.
To him, I return.
He's a funny little goober though. He is.
What now?
But being a funny little goober isn't enough. in this case. Support, first aid.
All right.
There we are. Okay, was the treasure worth it?
Nice.
Magic +6. I mean, maybe.
What now?
What do you have? You have the Maiden's Robe, yes. Worth. Now there's a bunch of ladders. And the question is, which one do we go up?
We're so lucky.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
I'll go the middle one.
Let's take it.
Magic incense, beautiful.
What now?
I will use that incense on ourselves. Then I'll go up this ladder. Okay, and that leads further down. Let's check the other ladder. Maybe there's treasure up here. Oh, this leads to more doggos. I'll take the doggos.
Please, take care. This is our opportunity.
Let's give this all you got.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Clear it! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Summon them.
That's your opening, Captain! Fire!
Fire! One left!
Nice
Was
going,
imposed
Captain!
souls of kings. Give me
I
strength.
will actually pause here so that they remain stunned.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
This is the path. Please go right
Pause
ahead.
again to save MP.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! There are still some boats around.
Bonk,
Don't let your guard down.
bonk, bonk.
Cat!
Let's do it!
Alright, so now we're up here.
What?
We have to face those guards together.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Maybe. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Yelled as a candidate, he will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the starry girl. I know. I know.
Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, let's burn.
You hit their weakness!
I will usher you
That's
to
your opening,
All
Captain!
work together.
Eagle, lion, king.
Let's do this!
Two more remain.
Let's do this!
Beautiful.
Come at me!
Yuka's guard is down!
Time for some close combat.
Bonk.
You hit their weakness!
I reduced her attack by so much.
Yuka hit their weakness!
Expose your sins. This can't be.
I can do this. This is the last. I am
Insert
capable
heathens!
too.
Take this!
Trivial.
Dear God.
He sure is trying.
Yuka's guard is down!
But in vain.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Let's go. Assassination time.
Well,
What
now
is that?
This is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Why is it so big?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
I mean, is it real though? How do you know that it's real? How is one supposed to use this Holy Grail? Because it seems too big to really handle.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Right, because surely this goblet definitely makes wishes come true. Yep.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands? We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Right, yeah, you definitely gained a holy relic by talking to people. Yeah. Sure, sure, Forden. Dude, whatever.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Like, he's being asked, how did you get it? He's like, we spread the teachings of our faith. Okay, that doesn't answer the question. That's like, how exactly does spreading the teachings of your faith gain you a giant goblet? Like, what? Who did you preach to that they were like, you know, you're right, I should convert to Sanctism, and you know what, I have this giant ancient relic in my garage, in my garage, and I would love to hand it to you because I'm now so faithful to your God. It's like, how does that work? Did someone just have it stored in their pocket?
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
Right, yeah.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
Is it? Is it obvious who the winner is? Because he sounded like he was full of shit to me.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Also, why are they German? Why do they have like a German accent? What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Huh?
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Yeah, definitely. They were all Sanctus relics to start with.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Very strange.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
Like, we went through all that trouble to give it to Luis, so why would he not present it? Except he knew... I assume he knew it was fake.
Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
I don't
Ladies
know.
and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Yeah, that is a good question, Forden.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, doubt, Forden. Doubt. We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Okay, so surely nothing about this will go wrong at all, right? We just go down to the chandelier, we perform the assassination.
We're here.
Louis is
I
dead,
think
curse
we
is
can get down
broken,
onto that
GG's
massive
game
chandelier
over,
hanging
right?
from the ceiling.
I think.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Yeah, all will be fine, chat. You've got this.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I believe in chat. I believe. There we are.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Okay.
Out there, deep and
He's not
dark in the
looking.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
fearing in my soul what I can't
It's
control.
one shot, one opportunity
I can't close my eyes.
to seize everything you've ever wanted. Would you take it?
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Or would you let it slip?
Language traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your
Come on, chat, you've got this. Just throw. Do it.
Now! We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Did it work? Oh, but it's not working. Yep.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely
Yep.
songstress, Juna. Moving
I did
right
say
along.
if something goes wrong, then he has the lance.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? I mean, we can't confirm that he's dead, though. We don't know. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance struck. True, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
God. May?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We don't know.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's this one.
Yeah. God damn it.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Wounded but not killed, yeah.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Well...
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Say it, chat.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
I think we can do this. Maybe.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yeah, just hand it back, please. Yufa
State your name.
should have
How
that.
do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country, he who triumphs over evil, he who would be king in your stead. Ooh. I think he who will save this country. Because we don't really want the king to be king ourselves, necessarily. And I think proclaiming him as evil is also like, I mean, he kind of is, but he also thinks he's on the right side and stuff, so I don't know. Either one of these is okay, I guess. I will go with this one.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis
Ooh,
Guiaba.
nice sword.
I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Here we go. Assemble your party. Well, obviously, chat is in there. Yufa's in there. Okay, so who do we have? We have Stroll, who is currently a general. We have Hulkenberg, who's currently a pugilist. I think pugilist might be good here. So I think I will put Hulkenberg in. I'll also put Juna in, I think. Because she has some cool moves. And I guess Yufa. I think so, yeah. I think this is our team. Let's venture forth.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
All
Here and
right,
now.
Maybe not.
here we go.
Let's set it up. Not this.
How do we start?
Let's go.
I think I will start with a simple burn.
I've got just
So he's
the
already at
dance for
half
you.
health,
Come
which
on,
is nice.
help me out.
Let's do Kandera. Not bad. Power thrust. Then spell.
What's wrong?
Then Eagle Lion. Lower your attack.
Bear witness.
Oh, here he comes.
This is nothing.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Nice. We're fine. Heal ourselves.
What's needed?
That helped. Thank you. Masked dancer.
Liza.
Come.
Power thrust again.
Summoner.
Eagle Lion again. Lower your attack even more.
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
That's perfectly fine.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
By this
Captain.
power.
Hammer on.
You needn't hold back.
Liza.
Sorry, my mistake.
For all that we strive for.
Power thrust. Beautiful.
I can do this.
And then
I must
I
concentrate.
think we do Spirit Dust to heal.
I shall use this.
You need help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
And then I think it's over. GG's, Luis.
Come. Accept my challenge.
You tried.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Clear it.
You tried and failed.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
He might have a second phase, to be fair.
Interesting.
Raging fire. Sure don't give up.
Is everyone all right?
Slowing you
Let
down,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Worthy
Punch.
foe after all.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, he's still not
Enemy
dead.
still stands.
He's still not dead.
This is strength.
Can you stop?
Come. Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Can you stop now? Like, you're not winning this, sir.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Flare. You're here?
Behold this power.
Very tanky. Yeah, and he even started on half health.
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Crushing Fist.
Remarkable. I underestimated you.
Yeah, get wrecked.
I'm capable too.
60 agility.
Nice.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Power. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Dracodios.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Get wrecked. You idiot.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
How is he still talking?
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, 7 Luis. So wait, what does he mean? Is the curse not lifted after his death? Because that's supposed to be the case.
Did we do it?
Yeah. The prince has been faking it this entire time. Oh my god. Damn prince, faking being cursed. How dare.
Lord Luis?
He's dead, Fidelio.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Okay, so, I mean, the assassination did not go as planned, as I thought, but we did kill him in the end. So that's good. But now, apparently the curse might not have been lifted after all?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Kid just wanted to nap. Nap for like, what, 8 years or something? How long has it been? However many years it was. How come he's not protected by the king's magic again? Because we challenged him to a duel. So the king's magic is more of like a protection against like assassination or foul play. If you challenge to a proper duel and they accept, then the king's magic does nothing. The only other way we found was the lance, which is why we tried to assassinate him with it. Because the lance, Dracodios, like disrupts the king's magic as well. But apparently Chad's aim was not good enough and didn't kill him in one shot, so we had to do the fight afterwards.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
Yeah, we should probably get it back.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
I mean, maybe? Because in the end it wasn't... I don't know. I guess maybe. But... because Forden also knows about the duel thing. But then again, he did think Luis was the one with the lance. So yeah, probably best if Forden doesn't find it.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Yeah. I mean, even if they don't think of thieves, we would be retrieving a murder weapon from from the scene of the crime. I think that's more than being seen as thieves, you know? I think you'd be seen as murderers.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Well, true. Wait, but that's also being like, this is our lance. We just used it to murder a person. Wait, how are we going to do that?
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Okay, so we're just going to go down there and be like, guys, calm down. We killed him, but he was bad, really. Okay? He deserved it.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm sure this will be perfectly fine. The audience is sure to see our side and be like, yeah, this is great.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh? It's the... Wait, it's the cloaked guy.
Lord Luis, no.
But he was with Lord Luis earlier.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Okay, well... That's not great.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Interesting.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Okay, well, immediate jump to that. You know that's possible, but you also know, Forden, that people can duel and be fine. But I guess he just assumes that a duel wasn't something that Luis would accept, maybe. I get the jump in logic here. He read the game guide, he did.
Grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes, it is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
We did the murder.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Will they take that? I mean, it's a heartfelt speech, that's for sure, but is the crowd just gonna take that and be like, yeah, that's fine? Probably not.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
Yeah, I think he's actually crying, Hulkenberg.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
The brothers are leaving.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Okay, yeah, Forden changes his tune right away. Also makes sense, because he's kind of happy that Luis is dead as well, I imagine. Means one less candidate against him, right? The major candidate against him, in fact.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Okay, they recognize the divine relic, that's good.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Okay, I like that face, actually. She's like, yeah, okay, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Like, they're nice words and all, but sure, dude.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Oh, but it's our land. It's our lance, though.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
No. I don't trust him with the lance.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Hi, Fidelio. Sorry about killing your master and all, you know. Oh, rank 5. Right. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Should, right? It should have. But Luis was like, ha, you've not done anything. So, I wonder.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Well, weren't you listening?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Yeah.
Captain, do you not agree?
Church confiscates definitely translates to it's mine now. It does, doesn't it? It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, it's fine.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Oof.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too. Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
I mean, maybe, but at least Basilio seems to be pretty nice, you know? I wouldn't mind having Basilio on the team. Fidelio? Maybe. But Basilio's cool.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Interesting. The sudden turnaround to just be like, you know what? Fine. It's interesting. I feel like there should have been more of a shift over time. But I guess it just shook him and he's like, actually, maybe they're right. Oh, it does look sad though.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Oh.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Yeah, let's check. But it still looks cursed.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
It still looks cursed.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's Go back to the inn for now.
I mean, still, again, the guy who checked his body, I think was the same guy who talked to Luis earlier on. So maybe he lied about him actually being dead. Oh, I don't know. I mean, he got stabbed by a lance through, though. Like, he had a hole in his... Okay, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. You hope we actually get to see their restaurant? I hope so, too.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Nah, that was the real guy.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
I mean, I guess that's possible.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Oh, God.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. It could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Has to be either Forden or the hooded figure then? Why not just kill all of the people who were part of the tournament? All the higher up people. You know, the people that are higher ranked than us. Why not just kill them all? So Forden, and then like... Just work down the list, you know? So Forden first, and then if that doesn't work, then we go to next on the line. Because surely... Why else would they have cursed them if not for... if not for the throne, right? And as a side bonus, if we do kill all the people in front of us, then we will be next in line for the throne. And we'll be king. So, you know, bonus, right?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
A win-win situation, exactly. Yeah, why was he fleeing then?
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Oh?
Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
But Forden knew. She slashed at him. Forden knew she hit the assailant. Remember when he said like, oh, you were a true knight. You tried to protect the prince with all your strength, and you're the only one who managed to land a hit on the assailant. She's never mentioned to anyone that she actually hit the guy. Kinda sus. Kinda sus there, Forden. You know, Forden's moving up the murder list. He's moving up the murder list.
But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Well, yeah, of course we know that, Nurse.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Interesting. Wait, but why though?
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
Interesting.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Yeah, just to walk up to him and be like, did you curse the prince? Did you do it, Forden?
We'll need that divine lance back too.
I'm sure he'll answer
it's
honestly,
not something
right?
we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Take off your shirt? Do you mean for the wound, Lumu? To check for the wound. I mean, it would be a scar at this point. It's been years. Or did you just want to see him shirtless? I don't want to see him shirtless. I don't, he's an old man.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
Yeah, it's not like we murdered some. Oh wait, sorry, we did murder someone actually.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Yeah.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yeah. I mean, what better day to get dirt on on the Sanctifex other than a holy day? The holiest of days, even? I think that's the best day to do it, really. Is this whole plot just a story of a small group of terrorists making their way to the throne? Kind of, maybe. I mean, not really terrorists, I wouldn't say that. More like rebels, you know? We're, we side with the, His Majesty the Prince. So we have royalty on our side, even though he's not able to talk to us or anything. I'm sure he would be okay with us murdering in his name. Surely. Yeah, I'm sure he's perfectly fine with that.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
You okay, Rella?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
Yeah, maybe don't drink
It's
when
been
you
a long
have a
time since we could
condition
spend
or
some
whatever
simple
that
time
is.
together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Even though you look nothing alike, yep. Just normal sisters. It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Rest.
Sounds good to me. We murdered Louis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Louis would solve our problems. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Louis.
Louis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. I mean... deserved, though.
What now?
Deserved. Where is he? Where's who? Where's who, Lumen?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Astarion? Not in this game, that's for sure.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Besides, I don't think Astarion would hang out in a holy place, holy city, you know? How skill issue coded is this game of this game? Yeah. The game is very skill issue coded, you're right. Why does he still have the lands?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
It's our lands, you bastard. He's like, I'll have it for safekeeping, and then he just holds it all the time. That's not... That's not safekeeping. That's just pretending it's yours.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
What about deciding the winner?
His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I mean, we can't just crown him now. The king's magic hasn't ended yet, right?
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
That's what I just said. Crown him, then once the magic wears off, assassinate him. But then we murder a king. I think that's a bit more problematic. Maybe. I don't know. An eye for an eye?
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
I mean, we're ranked 5th though. We can't be that far behind, surely.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Yeah, tell him, Loveless.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
The heck, Godot? You can't just say that.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Oh my god.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, let's get it back.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Take it from him. We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's do it. Hey, Forden. What the heck?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is
Steal?
against the
It's her
kingdom's
lance.
assassins.
It's her lance, my dude. What the heck? You're the one who stole it. That is like the worst, like, turnaround. Oh god. He's like, you won't steal this holy lance, that's mine. No, it's ours. We're just taking it back because you're apparently so just not right in the head that we don't trust you with it.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
So, okay, so if you were sitting in the audience and you see this guy say this, right? I feel like I would be like, sounds a bit evil to me. He sounds a little bit evil to me right now. Considering he's spouting the whole thing about baseless accusations, but he tells us that we're out to kill him right now. You gotta stick to your guns. Right, yeah.
You traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Okay, these people are too far gone.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Your divine... These people...
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed before you die.
Can't you just, I don't know, use her magic to, like, take it from him again? Because she has control over the lance, he does not. Wait, he's like, oh, this is mine. But she has control over it, so that would prove that it's not his, right?
Dad, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Wait, are Fidelio and Basilio going to join in here?
Wait, is that...
Oh god, it's the guy that I was talking about earlier.
You identify yourself.
Wait, is it Luis? That's
Who are
Luis.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
He's not dead.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible.
I did
How
say...
could you have survived?
I assumed that he wouldn't be dead.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Get wrecked.
But why?
Wait, is that the fake?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance.
Yep, it's the fake. Oh my god, he got played so hard. Get wrecked, Forden.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
You know what? I prefer this outcome, even if Luis is still alive and kind of an asshole.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
I'm guessing she can't take the lance from him if he's holding it. Yes, but she can still, like, fight him for control basically over it, right? Luis did murder the king? Well, yeah. So, I mean, we still want to kill Luis, probably. Maybe. But Forden deserved it more. In this case.
No. Impossible.
Yeah, and we found out it was a fake, so we couldn't have done the whole, like, take it from him in the first place.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
There's nothing to see. Yeah, nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here. Just the leader of your religion is dead, but nothing to see here.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
True.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Well, he killed you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Yeah, that's what he said, but...
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No, he's in Luis's pocket.
No! Zorba?
Wait, what the heck? Wait, Zorba? How is Zorba here? What happened?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Okay, well, I guess he brought himself back to life.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
Vampires, a lot of them.
Fate was on my side.
They are, yeah.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
This is why you go for the head, true.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
Well, I didn't. It's not my fault. The main characters just decided that he was dead. I was like, I don't think he's dead. I already said it, but, you know, I don't have control over this, so...
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Now, I do wonder how they switched the lances, though. I do wonder that. Because was he stabbed with the real one? And then then they somehow switched the real and the fake while it was in Forden's possession? Or did he get stabbed by the fake one? Somehow. But that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Zorba was the first one to the scene? Yeah, I guess so. But where would he have... It's a big lance. How would he have switched them without people noticing? I guess it could have happened. Especially if it was found... If it wasn't on the podium itself, but like on backstage somewhere. Because it like bounced away. I guess it's possible that in the commotion it was swapped out. That's possible.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you.
Yeah, okay.
I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter?
Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Right, but we kind of want that back, though.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
He's not wrong.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Okay, well, that's out of the bag, I guess.
Where is he? Speak or die.
I'd rather not say.
Please, spare us!
No!
Why are those people still there?
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Yeah, why are the random children just there? Exactly. Save them! Chat, you've got this. Fidelio!
What?
Oh my god.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh no. No, Basilio. That's bad. Wait. You got moved out of the way.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Oh, 7.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
A bit late, Fidelio.
Stop talking, Del.
Get Zorba to res him? I don't think that's going to work. Because Zorba does not want to res him.
Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Well, I mean, To me, it now looks like Basilio might be joining the party. Perhaps.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Oh, fuck off, Zorba.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
No, he's a bit angry, which is very understandable.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Okay,
Step
that was
aside.
here.
You have important work to do.
Oh, well, bye.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Why would they assume we did it though? Like, everyone was there when Luis did it. Like, the whole thing was filled with people. Surely they wouldn't assume that it was us.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Why did I do it? Well, because Forden was an asshole. I mean, I didn't do it. It was Luis who did it.
Oh, welcome back.
Get those kids to testify. They had the front row seat to everything. That's true. That's true.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oof.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected Forden to have done it himself. It was probably someone working under his orders. I don't know who it would have been, but
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
yeah, because he'll try to find the prince.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, Perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Oh god. So now we go to see Rella again and be like, yeah, so Luis is alive and your your Sanctifex is dead now. Whoops. That might be partially our fault.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Whoopsie-daisy, you know, it happens.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh my god.
Tell?
Is he having a vision, or is this like...
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Yeah, he's not actually here.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
No.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, here we go.
Ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
He's doing the thing.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
I think it's the final archetype.
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar,
Or at least...
whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Rip out your heart. Do it. Oh my god, what a scream.
See you around, Dell.
The explosions, I love it. Oh my god. What a chonker. Beefy lad.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
No.
It's you lot. From before.
It's the family.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
tell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Pay your respects by testifying. That's true. Testify that Forden is an asshole, and that Louis is also an asshole.
Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Louise made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Who would be the successor then?
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Wait, are they going to name Rella the successor? Surely not.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Rella, no.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
Rella is too... Rella can't say no, I'm sure.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Of course, yeah.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Yeah, they're not asking, they're telling you to become the next successor.
Well...
of course. This is becoming such a mess. I mean, it's
Sounds like
already
we've got big news.
been a mess the
I just
entire
heard from
time.
a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Yeah.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because she's still kind of in the pocket of the church, you know?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, she'd basically be like a puppet on the throne.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
That's
Perhaps
what I
it
just
was an
said,
order she
Yufa.
could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it.
I
This is
don't
all
like
escalating
it.
too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, That'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
That's true.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Yeah.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
It's not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
That is true.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Right.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
I guess, yeah. Would be kind of weird to just bring it up though and be like, oh, by the way, this person that's been competing this entire time, he's actually the prince that's been thought dead for like a decade. I don't know, seems a bit sudden. So they'd have to think of a way to like make it more of a rumor, I guess, that starts to spread and not outright say it.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been
I do
challenged
sometimes
many
worry about
times
Chad
over,
as well,
and
that's
never
true.
have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Oh, this is going to be such a mess.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I mean, and also, if we claim to be the prince and the curse never gets lifted, we can just become king, right? And be cool? You know, why not? Might as well. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. The monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Where to? Go.
Anything in the recruitment center?
Uh-huh.
No, kind of busy right now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go see what we can buy.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This cold's giving me brain freeze.
Is it?
All right.
Yeah. Through here?
Whatever should I do?
I'll go here first.
What is it?
Okay?
Greeting.
Now then.
Sell all this.
Greeting.
Restores 50% HP to one ally. Sure, I'll buy 2.
What is it?
I have some more healing items on hand. Then go shop for weapons.
Get yourself a...
What have we got here? Moss Caliber. Increases damage against plant type monsters. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Normal attacks become fire, ice, or electric affinity. Melodious Abacus. I mean, all stats plus 3 in small MP recovery every turn is pretty good. I kinda want it. I needed a better Abacus to begin with. It's a lot of money, but I think it's worth. And then armor. Any cool stuff here? Runic vestment. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3. That is pretty good. Who would I give that to? What about this? Runic handguard. Also strength plus 3, magic plus 3. I kinda want to give these to Hulkenberg.
Indeed. Good.
There we go. Worth it. How much money do I have now? I still have 183k.
Now then. Now then.
God, this Melody's Abacus is 50,000 to sell. Jeez.
Now then.
Sell a couple of things that I don't use.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh wait, I have more.
Now then.
There we go. Cool.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Shopping done. And then we rest. Time to get some sleep.
Good night.
Quarter of market price is kind of insane drop in value. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's fine though. We're going to use it anyway. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for, yeah? I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something for myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Yeah. I like Basilio. I did always say I wanted Basilio to join us, and here we are. I always liked him more than Fidelio. Though, I mean, Fidelio did kind of have like a moment where he redeemed himself, but it wasn't that much before he died, you know? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. Wait, in stowage?
Time marches on.
It seems like it would be uncomfortable, right? We have bunks. I mean, the bunks aren't exactly comfortable either. Maybe it's not that much of a difference.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Oh my god, okay. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something. Yeah, but Luis is alive though. You can't exactly claim that I killed him now. Even though we technically did, he just came back. He became better. He just got better. Del was kind of a little brat, but even if he was a brat, he did sacrifice himself to save the kids. Yeah, exactly. He did the right thing when it counted, and that's what matters.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Both kind of got killed. But Forden didn't get better.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Kind of rude.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, there she is. Strutting along.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Yeah, nice.
The saint
First
herself
time.
is to be
First
our
try.
queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Yeah, but it's different because this is the church though.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah, I think they might have liked her more than Forden.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true
Get out.
experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I mean, Godot, you do realize that Forden was a murderer, right? And very, very evil. I guess he doesn't, but...
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Yeah, he was there when it was decided. It wasn't like Rella had a choice anyway.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Oof. Oof. Like, I mean... Godot, we know you're cool and all, kinda, but, I mean, we like Rella more, so... yeah. Does it even count as killing someone if they can be resurrected? I mean, I think so. He was dead. I don't know.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Oh my god, yeah. People do not like it, though.
Friends, I...
Oh, wait, is that... Caradrius?
Is
No.
that Luis's gauntlet
Oh yeah, it
runner?
is. Hello? Luis, what are you doing here? Oh, he's got his lance. Can we have the lance back
As
already?
usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless
It's
conflict.
ours. Jeez.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Okay.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Okay, well, what are you even saying, Luis?
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Luis, so... Perhaps, you know, I don't disagree necessarily. No, I do disagree. But it's more that, you know, isn't that still against the law and all that? Like, I get that it would mean that the throne would go to the one with the most power, but that's what you want. That's not how it should work. It should be the one who's most liked by the people. not the one who's most powerful necessarily. Oh god. It's just instantly like, what if we just murder everyone?
Violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
He has the lance, Godot. Does Godot not know? I guess even being Forden's right-hand man, I guess Forden didn't tell him anything.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice.
Oh.
And neither would I.
Right, so he's basically pleading with the king that he's like, well, I'm the only one who can just stab people to death with this lance right now, and I can't do anything about it. So just get rid of the protective magic so that everyone can fight each other. I mean, if nothing, it's kind of fair, you know? At least he doesn't take the opportunity to just stab people. Because he could have. He could have just started stabbing people. In a way, I thought it would have been funny if Godot was like, but the king's magic though, and then he just got stabbed by Louise. That would have been peak content, honestly. But apparently Louise is not that cheap, sadly. I think it would have been funny though. He doesn't want to forbid killing candidates, says the man who has the lance that can kill people. Yeah.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he's crazy and he still thinks that power is everything. So he believes that as long as he can prove that he's the most powerful of all the candidates by murdering all of the other ones, then that's cool, right? But he doesn't want to do it by underhanded means. He truly wants to show that he's the most powerful. So he wants to give equal opportunity to also be killed.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's, I don't even know.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
I guess he has the most right to request this since he died once already. Yeah, I guess so. If you can... I mean, I think anyone has the right to request the king to just stop protecting people. I do think it's a bad idea to remove the protection, but at the same time, if the lance removes the protection anyway, then it only makes sense that the protective magics are useless, right?
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Louis Grierburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Well, I mean, big words, but...
Sister.
What if he gets stabbed, though?
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh. Here it comes.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now
Oh,
and
we're up there.
hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Well, there goes the protective magics.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
So now it's apparently Louis, Rella, and us that are on the head as the main candidates.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
So can we have it back now? Thank you.
Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of
Actually,
deception has finally cleared!
It's not in our hands yet, but
no
we will
God.
have it back, right?
Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Oh, here comes Hulkenberg.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, here we go.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain
Will
and
people
suffering
take it?
of the curse he endured.
Will people take it?
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Does the prince have a name? Probably.
The Prince was an elder?
Prince Chat.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The
the prince.
Yeah, Louis, what?
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Right. So wait, what do we do now? So we're now pretending to be the prince. We go for the throne. So, and to do that, we need to kill Louis again. But for real this time. And apparently that's in the capital. But surely there's other stuff we need to do first, right? With Louis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. We secured Dracodios. Nice. And we're number 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Battle Royale between the remaining candidates.
Rella.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to kill Rella, though.
Rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oof. Get called out for...
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Yeah, I don't think I have to kill Rella either, no. I'd imagine we just go for popularity over Rella and then kill Louise.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Godot.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister.
Okay, no, we may have to kill Rella. Wait, but if Rella's the... Oh, god damn it. If Rella's the one who caused the curse, then us going to her with... Fuck, okay. Oh no, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't think Rella is going to resign, Fanta. I don't... Oh god, she's that far in the pocket of the church? But if she caused it, then surely she can undo it as well, right? Would she? I mean, with Forden dead, she would have no reason to keep it, unless... Wait, but then she also knows that the prince is not us, because she's still maintaining the curse. But she still said that we were. So she supported our claim, despite knowing that it's not true. Okay, this has become much more of a mess than I thought it was.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Right. Oh my god.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our
Oh my
country.
god, wait.
As long as we believe
How
in her,
strong is
we
she?
shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's
Okay, maybe she does have to die. Is she just... I don't know. Is she actually bad? Or is this like... I don't know. Is she like that into sanctism that she's doing this? Or is this by her own accord? I am now confused. What about the moment of weakness when talking with Yuna? Is it the wound on her back or upholding the curse? Yeah, I don't know.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
I mean, don't do that.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
That's a bit much though. You can't just like erase people's fears and anxieties and be like, yep, cool. That's great. Now everyone is happy because I just erased their feelings of unhappiness. No, that's not how that works.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he?
Yeah.
After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Yeah, it's so crazy because we went to her with the formulae we found from Louise, right? That Louise made. And then she was like, yeah, it's incomplete, but I think it does this. But she was the one who cast it, so she knew exactly how it worked. Oh god, that's so stupid.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
That she cast it. Yeah, I gathered that earlier.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh god. Yep. How much magic does she have then if she's held that for 8 years? Well, I imagine it's not like a heavy drain necessarily. And like her magic probably comes back, like as long as she rests, you know. But actually, that might be why, you know, she did the whole thing with like, right? When she was hurting for a moment, she was like, oh no, I'm fine, I'm good. Maybe that's Or her upholding the curse still? Is that every now and then she's like suffering? Oh, Hulkenberg. Don't do it.
There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula.
Oh.
Even I could not dispel it.
Right. So she messed up. And Luis tried to figure it out, but failed.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
So even if she wanted to, she couldn't dispel it.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Okay, well, I guess it is the case then. We kill both the candidates above us. That is how it is. GG's. Murder is the answer, guys. The only choice left for us, apparently.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I mean, the only other choice would be to actually take the place of this prince for ourselves, right? And to just let Rella live. But at the same time, she's going to try to control the people like this, which we can't have either. So I think she does have to die.
Isn't that a...
Off she goes.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined
Godot,
everything.
this is not the time.
The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Godot, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh, there's a gauntlet runner.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Well, off we go. This has not gone where I thought it would. I didn't know what would happen, but I mean, I was right in Luis not being dead, at least. I was right in that.
Teleportation! That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then,
Oh my god. Nurse. He's finished it.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Do it.
Trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
It'll be fine. Trust.
Not yet.
Trust.
Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh my god, wings! Nice.
Possible. It can fly.
Those are some massive wings as well.
Flying like a rally bird
will take some getting used to.
Oh my god. I mean, he also went like straight up and they weren't seated. How did they not like die?
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Aw, Norris. He's so proud. Nice job stopping us, Godot. Yeah, he did very well, didn't he? He tried so hard.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
The failures.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Okay, is that like in the mountains?
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Forden's grave. That could
Lady
also be
Julia.
described as that, yeah.
I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
I mean, if she cursed the prince when she was 12... Like, was this all an act? I mean, surely not. She always seemed kind of uncertain about everything. I don't know, it's weird.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
She just went off the deep end at some point.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
Maybe she's possessed by an evil deity. Maybe.
That would be
It could
prudent,
be anything,
yes.
really.
But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yeah.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
What is feeling wrong?
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Of course, people hiding things again. Don't do that. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Alright, where to?
Well, I guess there's no choice here.
What now?
At least try explaining. Yeah, exactly. These people always are like, ah, no, never mind. It's probably nothing.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Oh, all the way up north. Wait, but we can
This place here. This place here.
Here.
Wait, we just go there? Like, we just straight up go there? No wait in between?
Here.
Just one day? That is crazy, actually. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains under dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
It's too sodden cold, it's
The
true.
wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself.
Hmm.
But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Yeah, it is a bit strange that they would build a mage academy right in the middle of nowhere in the mountains, you know?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, to study the dragons.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Yeah, I want to know what Rella
I feel
wanted to
it.
do here.
I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
God.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Oh, and it's
The once
snowing, of
proud
course it
school's
is.
dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I mean, it does look
So that's
nice.
the former Mage Academy.
It's pretty impressive. Oh, hi, Rella.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, You're no daughter of House
Oof.
Cygnus.
Oof.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
That is a yikes for me.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Yeah, she's probably now pushing like Lady Juna to hate her, right? So that she can be killed by her hand, probably. So that she doesn't have to fight Juna in the end. Or something like that. You know, it's the whole thing of like, I'd rather you hate me and kill me than that you know the truth or something like that.
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts.
Right, so are we actually going to kill her or no? I kind of don't want to again, but I don't know. Like, what about the curse? Can it really not be lifted at all?
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Oh?
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Let me actually... Sorry, I need to check something. Okay, fine. I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
This is such a whiplash, you know? She's like such a good person initially, and then she's like, aha, but actually I'm evil and I cursed the prince, so you must hate me. And now she's like, but I want to make sure that you're a proper king before I die. And it's like, okay, so you are a good person, but you're pretending to be evil because reasons, and you did some evil things because reasons, and It's like, okay. They do like their plot twists, yeah. Oh.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Oh.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting a dragon. Yay, dragon!
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Dragon time.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come,
True.
Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight
Lend me your
back,
strength.
everyone.
Not this.
Alright. I guess we're still not using Basilio.
Royal soul.
You know, I feel like the ice dragon would be weak to fire, surely, right?
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Surely.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't
Come!
let up now, Juna.
Pierce through them!
Punch.
You
Here I
claim
go.
such power, then I will test it.
Heed me!
Eagle Lion. Reduce
Are
their
you
attack.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn.
I'll show you.
Show them
Burn.
fire. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll run you through!
I shall summon her.
So far, so good. And... no, I don't think I want to do that.
This may be excessive.
I want to, yeah, I'll summon Eagle Lion again. Easiest fight.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Quartz wall. Oh, against elemental attack. Damn it.
Someone heal her.
Take this.
Okay, I say easiest fight. Okay, I lied.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
It's fine.
We're not out of this yet! My spirit is
Sogne, show
Our
them
attacks won't do
strength.
much like this. No need
So
to
against
rush this.
elemental attacks, right? I mean, it went very well. I just need to... let's get you in here.
I got this.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
for all that we strive for!
Power thrust.
As the point of a sword!
I'm cold.
Okay, you're cold.
Here I go!
You can cure your status
Perhaps it's a bit too
ailment,
strong.
but I'd rather you... Oh, I can't switch you, can I? Yeah, we can't switch while you have frostbite. That is a bit of an issue. guess
I can do this.
we'll do the Eagle Lion again. Oh no, wait, that won't affect it right now.
This may be excessive.
I'll use life-saving medicine on Hulkenberg.
Please. I'm obliged.
Okay, that's fine.
It comes to this.
That's fine. It's not great, but it's nice dodge. Come back to life, Yufa.
With healing power.
I reach on
Cold as hell.
Here I go. Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Charge. Let's try Slam Strike here. It's alright. It's alright, I guess.
No.
Let's make sure that we heal ourselves.
Just that helped.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Take this.
Ow.
It comes to this.
Ow.
Can't like this.
Oh god. Oh, that's bad.
Comes to this.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh god. Balm of life.
Provisions.
Still fight.
Are you strong enough to protect the
go.
weak?
Medica.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
This is so not good.
Cold as hell.
She can't strike at full power.
You better be ready.
No, I don't want to use that. It doesn't have that many buff effects. Does this work? No effect. No. It's not that type of effect then. The elemental defense is kind of brutal. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with it.
This one.
Like, does that... Ow.
It comes to this.
Okay, now she's buffing again. Oh god.
Still fight.
Oh god.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It comes to this.
Us being weak to his attacks is terrible.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
Blade
fight
in
here!
hand. Pierce through them.
Yufa's hurt
I'm
bad.
cold summoner.
Can you get her some healing?
Still can't do it. Okay.
The situation is changing.
Palm of
Now
life.
he's holding back.
Still fight.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
God. I think I need to swap out. Protagonist cannot be removed. Oh, oh, okay. Being cleric was not a good idea here. I just need to dodge, is all, you know? I need to dodge. We need to trust
I'm grateful.
in the dodge. Nope.
It comes to this.
Dodge.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
No dodges.
Yufa's down.
my fate. Take this!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up
Oh
now.
my
Get him
god.
some healing.
This is not good at all. Okay, Basilio, power up.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Like, the best we can do right now is just stay alive.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Heismay OP for dodge? Nah. I have more agility than Heismay.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
You better be ready.
I'm just being unlucky. I mean, I should have a better class for it, to be honest, at this point.
You're out of here.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Stupid dragon.
Strike at full power.
Let justice prevail.
Maybe I should try to decrease your hit rate and evasion.
Show them strength.
Hit as hard as he usually does.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Chill. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Can you stop hitting?
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Yuba's down. We gotta
All
help
right.
her.
Withstood that.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Fine.
shape. She needs help.
Frozen. Pugilist. This won't do.
Yep,
Power
another
of
one.
heroes.
This is fine.
We're not out of this yet.
Like, he can't...
Thank you.
I mean, he could maybe kill us straight up, but... That's fine. That's okay.
It comes to this.
Remove debuff effects.
Many people knocked out.
Frozen.
Yep, that's bad.
This
GG's.
will get ugly.
I mean...
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Like, even if I use
Our
another
items
bomb
allowed.
fight, it sucks. Let's not do this.
We've got no choice. Clearance. Fight back, everyone.
Burn.
Hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
With blade in hand.
Now, Juno.
I'll run you through. Summoner. It is your turn. You claim such power, then I will test it. Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Let justice prevail. Summoner. Heed me.
Like, we do so much damage, and then she just is like, oh, nope.
Chill. Underestimate a dragon.
Yeah,
at your
quartz
peril.
wall. That is so annoying.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
It comes to this.
Right.
Hulkenberg's down.
So
Someone
then,
help her get back in the fight.
can't switch them while they're KO'd. I guess that makes sense.
With healing power, my spirit is unbroken.
Okay, switch you with... I guess Berserker.
I'll take care of this.
We do get this. Wait.
Then I will test it.
I mean, this could work. Wanton Destruction or Wild Boar. I think we want to reduce its attack.
Together comes to this.
The problem is that we're weak to the tail swipes. It's so obnoxious.
It comes to this.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Ha!
Well,
People knocked out.
that's...
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Like, how was I supposed to know?
This should be good. I rejoin you.
It's cold as hell.
Hey!
Here I
Wake
go.
up! We're still in a fight here.
Gotta stay calm.
There was no way for me to know.
Here you go.
Still fight.
Knocked out. We gotta wait for us.
It comes to this.
Down. Someone get him up in front.
I don't know what to do with this now. Honestly. Like, I can do its entire, like, the half of its health bar in one turn. But then she does the stupid quartz wall thing, and I just get, well, walled by it.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus
I
power.
don't know what to do about it.
Burn.
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal souls. You hit their weakness.
It's never, I mean, it's missed like once. It's strange that it's not missed much at all.
It is your turn. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Is there another one? Let's work together.
Do I want? No, I don't want to do
Vitus
that.
power.
We just
I'll show you.
burn them.
Observe the enemy. Pugilist. I'll run you through.
Power thrust.
Even my strength will be needed.
And then I will... Instead of lowering its attack again, I think... It's so annoying I can't swap myself out. Send in the Berserker.
I defer to you. My turn. I feel so heavy.
Okay,
Allow me.
that is fine.
Take this.
Okay. So far so good. We Kunda.
Here.
That helped. That was helpful.
Remove all the debuffs. Then we can't do that. We switch you to Stroll.
I'll do my part.
I'm ready. Right.
Battle Cry Tackle. Probably wanting destruction if I'm honest.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, nice critical. Oh, that was really good.
Take my fullest power.
That critical was very, very useful. Okay,
Saving is important.
you also switch. Oh, you're frostbite, never mind, you can't do that. Just heal yourself then.
We have provisions.
Let's go. You better be sure.
I think I just guard.
Ready for impact. I call upon royal power within.
That should help a lot. And then you...
What a mess. Let's do this! No.
Can you just... You're
No
not
holding
strike
back.
damage. I think I will do Matarakuja here.
This should help. Lead.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
That should help. Well, unless he does that, I guess.
Frozen.
Okay, but that's a lot better
You better be
already.
Do much like this.
Some Slam Strike.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
I'm cold.
Damn it.
I can do this. This may be excessive.
God damn it. Do I have anything that I want to use here?
Items can only do so much.
No, I don't want to waste those. You just heal, Basilio. Actually, no. We pause. We pause. Akunda.
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
It's more important to get the debuffs removed right now.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
And then we shelter formation.
Guards up!
Just protect yourselves. I can't even talk. What the heck is wrong with me right now?
It comes to this.
Okay.
Stroll's frozen.
Here I go. Here I go.
Get in there. You know what? Charge first.
I shall do my best.
He can't hit as hard as
You
he
I'd
pause.
rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ready?
We can do this.
I am grateful.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever. Frozen after death.
You
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
Tarakuja.
Be ready for anything.
I owe you one. It's cold as hell. Oh, awesome soul.
And then
do
Slam
your
Strike.
thing. You're out of here.
right in their weak spot.
This is the power
us
said to
down,
belong to
Basilio.
a priestess.
And your
I shall
guard.
persevere.
It comes to this.
Okay. Well, having switched up my tactics has worked very, very well.
Will do much less damage.
No. Forward.
Let's bonk them.
Frozen after. I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
I am grateful.
Stay insane and
Follow my lead.
Berserker! Slam!
Oh! My bad. They're still breathing.
Get that stupid
It
dragon.
comes to this.
Oh my god.
Cold, frozen.
It comes to
Can you
this.
stop buffing the dragon? I'd appreciate it.
Basilio's frozen over.
The situation is changing.
He usually does.
After you.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Yeah, I know they're frozen, Gallica. You don't have to keep saying
I owe
it.
you one.
I owe you. No holding back. Be ready for
I
anything.
am grateful.
It's cold as hell.
Oh no, you can't do that. It's okay. Charge.
Even my
Power
I can do
up.
this. No, not this. I'd rather refrain for now.
I won't hold back.
And
Maybe not.
guard.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Oh.
him? Stroll!
Stroll, well, you did what you needed to do.
You better be ready.
He did what he needed to do, you know?
You
You
could
pause.
You claim such power.
You use
Strength.
something to get rid of the frostbite.
I shall use
I
this.
owe you one.
Sogne, show them strength.
You honestly just heal.
With healing power.
That was helpful.
Thanks. Who should? All right.
Can you do another charge? Already in effect. Okay, that doesn't work then. But I can't do the synthesis move. So I'll pass.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
And just... I mean, do I want to bring him back? I don't
shall refrain.
particularly want to bring
Now
him
is
back
the time to defend.
just yet.
It comes to this.
What is this?
That's fine. Kind of.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
I'm grateful.
Come on. Basilio.
Then I will test it.
Oh, he has so much defense now though. But fine, we'll take it. If he didn't have the defense buffs, I think that would have killed him.
Frozen.
Damn dragon.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No use.
Get him back on his feet.
I live to see another day.
Then we medica.
We're not out of this yet.
Just to be safe.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
And
I shall rule the battlefield.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
General.
God, I don't know. Do I Megiddo?
Perhaps stepping back.
I think Megiddo here actually might kill.
Show me true power.
Yep.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Hold on.
Oh god. Wait, does it still have the elemental protection thing?
You better be ready.
I don't know.
I can do this. He can't hit as hard as
No,
he
it doesn't.
usually does.
Okay. Then we're fine, I think. I mean, not fine, but
With healing power.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
we should be okay.
General. Not closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Wait a sec. I won't be beat.
I pray you're ready.
Let it burn.
Let's take to the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Trivial.
Oh god, I forgot about it.
I feel so heavy.
So many people knocked out
My
here.
fate.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Shit.
Come on, not like this.
Nah.
Not like this.
I'll use this one.
I rejoin the
Stroll got
fray.
knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh god, so we tactics. No party, switch. You can't. I can't switch you out because you're. Ah. Okay. Okay.
I can do this.
Do I?
Perhaps
No,
to be too
I
strong.
can't.
Is there a better strategy?
Shit. What do I even do?
Please go right ahead.
It won't hold back. Over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
You better be sure.
I can't do what I want to do. Guard. I had hope. I had hope, but it's dead. My 7.
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
Oh,
please.
souls of kings, give me strength.
It is not. So the problem, right, is that if I resurrect myself, I am weak to his attacks, which means he gets more turns, and then I just die. He just keeps spamming those AoEs. It's not a problem that he uses AoEs, it's a problem that I'm weak to them. Because it means he gets more of them because of that. But I can't switch my... I can't switch the main character out. I can't switch chat out, is the problem. And I can't switch people out when they're dead either.
I shall refrain.
What if I retry? Does that restart from...
No choice.
Yeah.
Fight back, everyone.
Start from the start. I hate this fight.
Fire! You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. With blade in hand.
I can do this.
And this is probably not even one of the worst ones.
This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers. I shall
Summon
rethink
Dragon
this.
God is pretty good. How
I
much
must
damage does that do?
concentrate.
1400.
You claim such power.
That's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay, so I'd want...
You better be sure.
What do I... Can do recovery on Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Mass dancer.
Raging fire! Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
And then I'll do shield arts in the hopes that it won't hit me. Oh, nice.
Allow me.
Beautiful. Okay.
Super frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
Now we switch you to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
We heal. Actually,
Hold on.
doesn't need to be done. Oh god, wait, what do I do here? So if you have you. Can't switch you while you have frostbite.
Is there another way? Charging in.
I think I just bonk them.
They got careless.
Never mind.
I'm
We
ready.
just
I'll
miss
be back.
completely. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! With blade in hand! Shatter! You need
Nice dodge.
It comes to this.
Okay. Better.
Take my fullest power. It is yours.
Cure yourself.
Better be sure.
Heal you.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's split the bets.
Wanton destruction. 1500 damage.
It comes to this.
Shit. Watch.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Take this.
We're dead.
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Oh my god.
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
For all that
please.
we strive for. I'll destroy you.
Walkenberg got them right in their weak
Cold
spot.
as hell.
Shit.
You better be ready. I'll use this one.
Yuba's down.
fight.
We gotta help her.
I'm pugilist.
God.
To you.
Walkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can do
Can't
this.
strike at full power.
I can't actually.
Ready for impact.
It comes to this.
I hate this.
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
All right.
Charge up.
Roller
Come.
Anyone
Not now.
got healing
You
to me?
pass.
Walkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Big heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Basilio's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. She can't hit as hard as
Awesome
he usually
souls,
does.
do your thing.
And then you pass.
For all that we strive for.
More shield arts.
May yet cling to life.
Miss. Dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge. Okay, this is fine. That's fine.
Come forth, royal sword. Let me
Remove
help.
debuff effects.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, we can't do this. I hate frostbite so much. Do I heal
Not this one.
you?
Come here.
Hold on.
I want to do that right now.
Fry.
She can't strike at full power.
I'll just worthy foe after all.
Just reduce its
To
evasion,
protect the weak.
Maybe not.
and then we again guard,
It comes to this.
so that it doesn't get more turns. It gets a critical, never mind. Never mind.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down.
We just die because of critical anyway. It's fine.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
It's perfectly fine.
Strive for.
Walkenberg
all
is
prepared.
down. She needs help.
Then I will
Maybe there's a
test
better
it.
choice. Vitus power.
What do I even do? When I'm on the back foot, it's just done.
We can do this. I'll pay you back
Yuba's
double.
Are
down.
you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's
Nope.
get him some
It
healing.
comes to this.
Too many people knocked out.
Yep, dead.
Gotta
Okay,
get back on
GG's.
track. This'll get ugly.
I'm just going to not ever finish this fight, am I? This fight is just... I'm just stuck in this fight for perpetuity. It's is never going to happen because
With a single fit.
I don't even know.
I crush you! Ev, I pray you're ready. No, not this. Here I go! Now let us combine our powers.
Dragon God.
You hit their weakness.
Maybe not.
Then you.
Fire! Watch me!
Something like that.
Are you strong enough to protect
Another
the weak?
shield arts. Just miss. Nope.
Allow me.
That's not a miss. That's not a miss either.
It comes to this.
She was frozen.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, Stroll's shelter ability did work pretty well. You're not wrong on that.
This may be excessive. Here I go. Come forth now. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Better be sure.
Yeah, we'll get him in
Leave it to
there.
me. Are you prepared?
Show them strength.
Guard up.
I stand
Guard up.
ready. Into the fray. Pugilist. I'll destroy you.
I pray you're ready. No, not this.
And you just guard, I think.
Persevere.
But yeah, then they lower our defenses, so it's useless anyway. Kind of.
Take this.
Like, they just counter us, you know? They just counter us. No matter what we do, they just counter us.
Thank you. I am grateful.
My thanks.
She can't strike at full power.
Guard up.
You've got a bunch of
Fine.
ailments slowing you
Moving
down,
to the front.
Captain.
Let justice prevail. Shut up.
Stroll,
Summoner.
they got you with multiple
Please
ailments.
go right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul.
Kinda.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, so we have max defense.
Job,
Oh, the dodges. No one took damage. See, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
No holding back.
Do much less damage.
Oh my god.
Let me rethink this. To the fore.
Okay, instead of doing damage though, you switch with, or you switch her with
If you
him.
would,
I
please.
got this.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Power thrust?
Unpredictable.
I'm ready whenever.
How did you miss? He has like negative agility right now. God damn it.
No.
Seriously?
Chill.
I do think Hulkenberg needs to be swapped out, but the problem is she's now got frostbite.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you prepared?
She can't strike at full power.
Guard up.
Hulkenberg!
Oh,
You've
power
got several
of
ailments
heroes.
slowing you down.
Charging in with blade in hand. I crush you.
Sealed arts.
Stay insane in a
multiple
fight?
ailments.
Not bloody likely. Closing in. Let's split some heads.
Okay. Wanton destruction.
Let my power support you.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Alright.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Hulkenberg, get back up.
My spirit is unbroken! His attacks will do much less damage!
What a mess.
You just pass.
Is everyone all right?
In this case.
It usually does.
And then I think you switch with her.
Here I go.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here I go.
And you charge. Oh, you might die here. Sure hope you don't. I think we heal here.
Use now, think later.
Okay, that's fine. That's not so fine. Okay. Stats return to normal.
Someone heal him.
We're not out of
Heal.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power
Okay,
within.
Stroll.
Less damage.
Tarakuja.
That was helpful.
Basilia's
You claim
frozen over.
such power.
He can't hit as
Then
hard
I
as
will
he usually
test
does.
it.
Please go right
Pause.
ahead.
Cold as hell.
Oh, you can't do. Right. You shouldn't have. Ah. Fine.
Right in their weak spot.
The
Beat
power
him down,
of healing.
Basilio.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Better be sure.
You guard.
Ready for impact.
Time to go offense. No holding back.
And we do shelter formation again.
Take this.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't damage us this turn.
Troll's frozen.
Summoner.
His attacks will do much less
Stupid
damage.
dragon.
Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
That doesn't work. You pause.
You gotta do something
To the
about
front.
those ailments.
Here I go.
Watch yourself.
Okay, again, charge.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Secunda.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
That was helpful.
We're just buffing ourselves up.
General. Guards up.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Let's get rid of your frostbite.
Come forth now.
My thanks.
Oh my god. Can you stop debuffing us?
It comes to this.
I just said stop debuffing us, not debuff us more.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I love this path.
Take my power.
Stay sharp. My bad. They're still
Yeah, that
breathing.
does so little damage.
To protect the weak.
Here.
I owe you. Thanks.
I am grateful.
General. Guards up.
It comes to this.
No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. It's kind of.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Specifically.
It is
you.
your turn!
Thanks. Who should I beat down first?
His attacks will do much less damage.
Closing in. About bloody time.
Oh, right. Then wanted destruction.
We'll combine them with
Wide open.
I will fight
Hit
with
that
pride.
new weakness.
By this power.
Medi.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
It comes to this.
Nice dodge. That was needed.
General.
That was very needed.
Do much less damage.
Not now. To the fore! Moving to the
Okay,
rear!
Her attacks
you
won't do much like this.
You
pause.
I'm cold.
Here I go.
You heal him.
Heed me.
I owe you.
Come here.
Hold on. Right, let's make this fun.
Again, wanton destruction.
I'm counting on you!
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it
Nice.
down, Exilio.
Show them strength.
I won't hold back.
We are fine with that.
No.
How do I do this?
I'm all prepared.
Honestly, magical injection is not a bad idea. Oh, I can't
No,
do it though.
this
Never
won't work.
mind. Do I just slap him with the mace? He has such high defenses right now though.
You better be sure.
I think we guard.
Guard up. General.
You Megiddo. Or do we... I so want to get rid of its or its buffs rather.
Show me! Tougher than I thought!
I'm cold. I can do this. The situation is changing.
Can
I
you
shall
guard
take a
as well?
defensive stance.
Come on.
Take this.
That is not good.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
I mean, we're fine, right?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Much like this.
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Wanton destruction. There we go.
There truly is a gulf between us.
Okay,
So
we're finally back on this, right?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Let's stay calm. Clear it.
Yeah, let's stay calm, right?
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
I'm cold.
Okay, but
Here I
you...
go. This may be excessive.
Switch him to her.
Time to switch.
This is just what I need.
Infernal Vortex.
Hit their weakness. Don't let
Come
us down.
forth, royal soul.
No.
You
I
guard.
can take it.
Come on.
Now, what's the play?
And then I think you switch with... I don't know, actually. We can switch with Heisme.
Let's trade places.
Heisme hasn't been in here.
Summoner.
Let's do
I
this.
must concentrate.
Remove buff effects.
I missed.
Yuba, come on, focus.
Oh my god. Game. Do you hate me? Do you despise me? What is this?
Heisme's frozen.
Seriously, that was...
Won't hit as hard as usual. Raging fire is their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh my god.
With healing power.
How did that miss? I don't know. It didn't have any agility buffs. We didn't have any agility debuffs. I don't know. We just decided...
Then again, now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
Honestly, I don't want you to do anything right now.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. I can do this.
Let it burn. Yuba hit their weakness.
This is just what I need.
Burn.
Vitus power. Hold on. Freezing.
Oh, power of kings. No, ninja.
Steal. Couldn't steal.
It is your turn.
Much thanks.
And you. That's fine.
Trivial.
Perfectly fine.
Yuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. Raging fire is their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
We've got this. Come on.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Quite a boon. Witness our strength.
Here we go. Fire art. No, never mind. I can't do that. Fire art. This one. Don't miss, please.
Blaze!
Hit their weakness.
Nice.
I pray you're ready. Summoner.
I guess heal yourself.
Heed me.
Just give everyone regen while you're at it. Burn.
The power.
Guard. And then
You think yourself?
you steal again.
I'll take this.
Give me
Sorry.
Dragon Blood Sap. Don't mind if I do.
Such bitter cold.
Oh shit, she's weak to ice.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Summoner. No, not this. Summoner.
Okay, heal yourself.
Come forth now.
Juna's frozen over.
Gina, for the vortex.
Raging fire is their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
up
calm.
now, Juna.
We heal.
We can do this.
I should have this, surely.
Much thanks. So
You
cold.
switch her with honestly probably the Berserker.
My turn. Okay.
Charge Basilio, I believe. Inferno Vortex.
I won't hold back. Better
And
be
then
sure
you
I can
guard.
take it.
Attack is returned to normal. Perfect. Yep. Doesn't hurt us.
Heisme's frozen.
Face me.
Careful. His attacks won't hit
There's
as
a
hard as
better
usual.
way. A wise choice.
Toss. Wanton Destruction.
Let my power
1561 damage. Get wrecked.
bested.
Finally. Stupid dragon. That took way too long. That took way too
I
long.
see now. The true strength of your will.
A halfway decent result.
Halfway decent? What do you mean? We killed a dragon, my dudes.
Nice.
I shall my power swells forth. I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, nice. New moves?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Twice. Yeah. The first time with you buffing it as well.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me.
Yeah, like,
What happened on
I
that
want to
day?
know why she did
I
it.
want to know everything.
I don't want to just murder her and be done with it, right? Like, why did she do it? Because obviously she wants the best for the world still. So why would she curse the prince?
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
Apparently in hard mode it has 3 phases and starts the second with quartz wall as well. God. What an annoying boss fight. Oh god. It might be a preface though for things to come as well.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Oh, flashback?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
God, Forden being like, ah, yes, let me just ask this 12-year-old child to murder the prince for me. What the heck, dude?
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Doesn't look any younger. No, true. Also, he hates Elden so much. Elders, you know, he hates them.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
So it's all Forden's fault. Understood. Yep.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Yeah, so they had her pretend to be Luis.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing
God damn it,
voice.
Forden.
Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
What a bastard. He's like, ah, yes, you wouldn't want anything bad to happen to your sister, would you? It's like, ah.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I mean, I think she spent her whole life regretting this whole thing anyway, Forden.
I'll do it.
You literally caused this child's life to be full of trauma, even though she was one of the most powerful magic users in the world. Shaking my head.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Can we go back and watch him die again? We could.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I mean, has he though? He did bring the corpse of a human into the capital, only to then resurrect it and have it go rampage around. You know? Sure, he was like, oh, but it's only to show that the humans are a real threat, but what if he's been the one to make it a real threat so he can be the one to stop them, you know? It's a classic strategy of like, I cause your problems and then I'm like, oh, but I have a solution, right? It is I can help you because I know how to fight them. And then you take all of the power for yourself.
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
It still really sucks that she's bound by this curse. Because if she couldn't do it, that would be great. But instead we have to kill her to stop the curse. It sucks. Because she's not a bad person.
Sister!
She just pretended to be at a time to make Juna feel less bad.
Then I will put an end to this at last.
Well, didn't really
For
work,
all
but
who
still.
deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Oh.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Oh?
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Well then.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you.
I like that.
It is I,
The Mustari
Rella
is like, what are you
Cygnus.
talking about?
Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
God, the church is not having a good time today.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
I mean, I think they can still hear you, sir. Maybe you shouldn't talk so loudly. about secrets being exposed after you try to calm them.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all.
Wait, will Godot then step up and be like, ah, now I am the next one in line?
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Madeline? What do you mean?
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Okay, so even Godot's shaken.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
At last, my role is at an end.
I guess we're doing a murder.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Yeah, she was already dying to begin with. That is kind of expected. It's one of the theories I had earlier.
Juna, your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wait, but... I mean, is she actually dead, though? She seems more like frozen than dead.
Huh?
What? It's lifting. Okay, it worked. He lives. The prince. We did it.
Curse is gone. He's cured.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Which means Rella is...
I mean, I shouldn't be celebrating, I guess, because, you know, it's still really sad and everything. But this was our quest the entire time. And we finally succeeded.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body had paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do this. We did it! Quest clear. Main quest clear. Oh yay! Yay! We went up in popularity. Well, actually, it's not that we went up in well, a little bit, I guess. We did go up, but the one in front of us also died, so we would have been second anyway. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Yeah. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's messenger bird, and had even made its way to Grand Trot before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Now just Luis, exactly.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Luis, no. Get out of here.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
I mean, he's basically saying, like, if you're going to fight, then I will murder you. if you're going to still be in the race, in the running, I will murder you. So, don't do it.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Right. September 24th.
As in our battle at the Opera House,
And we
I
just
welcome
fight
any
him.
weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Right, so September 24th. How many days is that?
If Luis
Like
emerges
20?
the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah, I'll try to stay alive.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Who is even left for them to
Yes,
raise, though?
What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
So they just want to stay in power, basically. Fair.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
So wait, are we going to go to the prince now? Because, like, we succeeded, right? We did it.
And you, my girl.
Curse is lifted.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
He probably needs to rest, right? I mean, he's been asleep for, I don't know, 8 years or something. Who knows?
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
You'll have to, like, do some physical therapy to get him back to walking and stuff like that. Because, I mean, lying down for 8 years Geez, you'd need some, like, revalidation. And this is also true that you wouldn't want Luis to know where he is. If we were to go to the prince, then Luis would be probably following our trail.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Oh.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
You're sure there's some Magla reason he's fine? I mean, fine is relative, right?
Sounds
I
like he
think
wants
he's
this settled
fine,
before
he's
an
alive.
audience.
But I would still think that he would be weak to start with.
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have
I'm
a grace
sure we'll be
period until the day he
fine.
named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Do I get to save soon? Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you all did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Cinderella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Yeah, he just want the 1v1, yeah. Well, no, he said you can bring friends. So it wouldn't be us... It wouldn't just be Chad versus Luis. It would be the entire group versus Luis. So it's not exactly a 1v1. The duel wasn't either.
Right then.
Let's rest.
There we go. Okay, so we have...
What now?
Okay, it's the 12th. So we have 12 days. It was the 24th, right? Well, 11 days, I guess. But anyway, I need to go make some food, because this lasted a bit longer than I thought it would, with the dragon being such a pain and then so many cutscenes. This was a lot. A lot of story happened. And we're getting close, I feel. We're getting close, you know, to the end of the game. He probably has Zorba with him. Probably. Probably. Let's see. Where can I send you all? I will send you to Combat Dude, I think. Or actually... Actually, I lie. I'm going to send you to Anna. Anna is playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Which I'm sure is great. I don't know much about it, but Anna is lovely. So go say hi over there. Send some love. Give her a follow if you're so inclined. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll prepare for the fight against Luis. See how that goes. Thank you everyone for watching, for being here. I hope you had a good time, despite my struggle against the dragon. I need to really go make some food and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Of course, if y'all need to go and stretch your legs and stuff, then you're free to do that as well. Make sure to stay hydrated, you know, all those things. Stay safe, stay cozy, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Yeah, maybe until tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good one. Say hi to Anna for me. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.